Welcome to the stream. Today on Genshin Impact, there's lots to do, so let's get started.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
First of all, we'll check in with the renovations of Pervas's little temple and statue, because that's definitely not wasting any of our most precious time today. Is that the temple? Because that looks a lot better already. For once, it has a straight roof.
What a bummer.
Does it have walls? Looks like it has 4 walls, at least. I'm surprised. That looks like almost finished. What help could you possibly mean? What help could you possibly need of me, still? Wang Ping'an. It is, yes. Good, then I can leave, I guess. You don't want me to just give you Mora, right? Sure. Fine incense. Incense you got from Wang Ping'an. Looks to be of good quality. Let's burn this place down. I'm feeling pretty good. Your work is not done. I'll check up on you. But all is well for now. Well, that was quick and easy. Give me sticks. Wonder if this has any use at all. But I guess that's the end of this little story. I expected it to go on for much longer, but who knows, maybe he will run into some trouble along the way. Now let's look at what else we have to do today. Fleeting Colors in Flight has started today, which is the return of the New Year's event, Chinese New Year's event, Lantern Rite. I'm not sure how different it is going to be, so I'm going to at least take a quick look at it and see what there is to do for it. We have 3 of 4 events we can attend. We have Flame Plume Starflowers. We have the Great Gathering and Bondor Shadows. Well, Oceanic Defender is still locked for 5 days. But instead of clicking on anything here,
Silly churl, Billy
we're gonna check
churl,
our quests.
Silly Billy.
And we're going to start with Peddled Ships, Fish for the Moon. Fleeting colors in flight, the roiling waves hide pearls from sight. Because for this one we need to go to the Jade Chamber and look for Ningguang, which feels like a good place to start. One day there will be starships in this game. Maybe we can turn the Jade Chamber into a starship. It's already halfway there.
Go!
Did you know that Paimon is the best travel companion ever? Also very tasty. We are only feeding her the most quality of foods. After all.
A great many things are still unaccounted for.
Like what?
The new Jade Chamber is missing many of the contents held by its predecessor.
Are they still at the bottom of the ocean?
All the literature, furniture, and ornaments I had collected followed the original Jade Chamber to its watery grave.
Let's get a diving suit.
Most of it was destroyed in the process, and the small handful of items that survived intact are strewn across the water's surface. Reclaiming them is taxing work.
I guess you don't need to dive at least.
It takes someone with sturdy sea legs to handle this job. But even then, I just can't tell whether Beidou will be able to fish out everything herself.
Fish out.
Wait, so you made Beidou go and fish your stuff out of the sea for you?
That's what she does best.
To claim that I made her do anything would be imprecise. We reached a mutually beneficial agreement, as is always the case in our dealings.
So you pay Beidou to run errands for you?
Payment is one aspect of it, but I also compensate her in other ways. Let's just say it's a little complicated. Anyway, Beidou is currently in the Guyan Stone Forest area. If you're interested, go pay her a visit. You may be just the help she needs.
Well, let's go fishing then. Not what I expected to do, but let's teleport from one new teleport point to the other. You have company, I see.
Ningguang, you're really trying my patience. I'm sorry, but if the Jade Chamber smashed into smithereens when it hit the sea, then so did everything inside it. Just because I know the ocean doesn't mean I have the power to fish up the past.
Sounds like the salvaging is going pretty smoothly then.
Oh, Traveler, what are you doing out this way?
I'm here to help out.
Great, you couldn't have picked a better time. The whole fleet's caught up with other things right now, so I'll take all the help I can get.
I love fishing.
Look, I even had to rope Xinyan into this.
Oh, Xinyan's here. Totally didn't notice her. How do you help?
Yeah, what's the occasion? Did you come all the way out here to do a performance?
You bet I did. Nothing official, mind you. Beta wanted to hold a feast on board, and I agreed to come play a couple of tunes. But all that went out the window when someone showed up saying they were one of Ningguang's secretaries. They called Beta away.
I think it was Bai Wen or Bai Xiao. Well, it was Bai something.
Not to be confused with Beidou.
Anyway, Ningguang apparently came up with the bright idea of me going out on the sea and salvaging a bunch of her old valuables. She seems pretty willing to shell out for it, too. Well, at the end of the day, the price was right. So, yeah, we took the work. Now, if we're gonna go trawling for trinkets, we're gonna need a smaller vessel. All the available boats have been dispatched already, but by the looks of it, we're still one short.
I have my own boat.
Say you have your own vessel, do ya? Great, let's take yours then. The more people we have on this job, the better. Because the sooner we get this wrapped up, the sooner we can get that feast going and actually enjoy the festival.
I didn't know we actually owned those small boats, if that's what we are talking about. Thought we just teleported them from one place to the other. I guess nobody else needs those boats. Hi David. No, we actually rebuilt the atomic bomb a few streams ago. This is just Lantern Rite events. I guess now we can just summon it here, or will this Wave Rider spot disappear after the event is over? I wonder.
So, this is it? This is your boat? It's really, compact. But it works. It's about the right size for sweeping up junk from the water's surface.
The only thing is, we're packed in like sardines here. There's nowhere to put my guitar.
Xinyan, your axe is getting a little too close for comfort.
Oh, whoops! Let me try to move that out of your way.
Xinyan, why does your guitar have blades on it?
Self-defense, of course! It shoots fire, too. But the middle of a big festival probably isn't the best time to give you a demonstration. Also, there's a teeny tiny chance it might set your boat on fire. Well, that's not a risk worth taking, no matter how small.
This gal really jazzed up her guitar.
Hold up, are those treasure hoarders?
Not for long.
We don't usually see these guys out at sea. Could they be here for the same reason as us? Come on, Traveler. Steer us a little closer.
If only I could aim for those barrels.
I got careless.
Ah, there we go.
Huh? Why are they headed back to shore?
To reconvene with their posse, I'll bet. Speed it up a notch, Traveler. This is a chase now.
Do they also have a boat, or are we just attacking the island? Doesn't seem like much of a chase. The Great Gathering, Courier Salvage, and Interrogation by Night. The ocean surface near the Gunionsto forest is filled with flotsam from the Jade Chamber's wreckage. Sail your way further into the designated areas and defeat nearby opponents to retrieve items from the Chamber's collection. Some of these items have already been salvaged by treasure hoarders. Head to their camps and defeat them to repossess the items. The elite treasure hoarders in the camp can embolden themselves to increase their defense. After obtaining quelling firecrackers from firecracker boxes in their camps, you can throw them to deal pyro damage to opponents in a large AoE in front of your active characters. This attack will also dispel the elite treasure hoarders' buffs. Or we can just sit here and shoot them. I guess that doesn't do enough damage.
They're gaining on us. We can't give them the slip. Call it Carmen.
Carmen? What kind of treasure hoarder has a name like that?
One that I happen to know pretty well. Didn't think we'd be running into him.
As a good knight should. Time to go.
Coming to be. Moment of birth. This is too tough.
Well, goodbye, Carmen.
Leave it all to me. Allow me.
Stop! All of you! Are you blind? Can't you see this is Captain Beto? Captain Beto, it's been a while. Still fighting fit, I see.
I guess it has been a while, Carmen. You're looking a little worse for wear. Maybe if you did your own dirty work rather than dispatching your minions, you wouldn't be so out of breath right now.
How you jest, Beto? Very amusing.
To get serious for a second, though, I'm gonna be needing all of this. So put everything down, and I won't cause you any more trouble.
Of course, of course. Whatever Captain Beto wants. You heard her, people. Drop the goods. Here you are. It's all here. So, we'll take our leave now?
Wow. He did what we asked without a second thought.
He couldn't surrender quickly enough.
Couldn't run off quickly enough either.
Ugh, don't waste any more time on them. We've still got salvaging to do. Ah, but we should load this stash onto the boat first. Come on, Traveler, help me out here.
Let's move out.
Well, guess we're gonna keep doing that.
Hey! There's some things floating on the water!
I can't quite make out what they are. Let's bring them in and take a look. I'll take the rudder. Traveler, Xinyan, go reel them in.
Hey! Looks like another treasure hoarder raft straight up ahead. But why is it empty?
I guess Carmen told all his people to call it off. Smart choice. He knows who he's up against. Let's keep going.
Can I drive my boat to the next place, or do I need to walk? It sure seems like it's inland. Might be more treasure hoarders. Sure looks like it.
Come on. We gotta wrap this up soon. Leave the junk, take anything and everything of value. And I need a few of you to load the boat up. Move it!
Whatever you're about to do, don't. And whatever goods you're holding, they're mine now.
Beto? What are you doing here?
I might ask you the same question.
I mean, what does it look like? We got lucky. Found some treasure floating around in the ocean. If you see anything you like, it's yours for the taking. A token of our esteem for the mighty Captain Beto.
Seems we are not fighting these guys.
Is that right? Well, good. I'll take it all.
Come on. Be reasonable here. Me and the guys have been busting a gut gathering all this up. You gotta leave us a little something, surely.
Let me make this crystal clear. These things do not belong to you, and they never will. So you're gonna put them down, and then you're gonna get as far away from me as is physically possible.
That's a little, hey, why don't we start over here, huh? You see,
Huh. Sounds a lot like you're stalling to me. Talk is cheap. Let's settle this the old-fashioned way.
Never mind, let's beat them up.
First point. Witness my great undertaking.
what's so far?
Come to be.
Cross over!
The boat's loaded in the water, boss. Come take a look.
Captain Beto pulls no punches. Retreat! Retreat!
If the boss is bailing, we'd better bail too.
Whoa, looks like they're out of here.
We're sorry we offended you, Captain Beto. Give us some time. We'll find a way to make it right. I promise.
And they just ran.
Boy, they sure ran off quickly.
Who cares? They didn't take anything with them. The bigger problem here is there's no way all of this is going to fit onto your boat. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Unload the boat and put everything here in one place. Based on the original plan, Sea Drake's boat should be coming past here at some point. When they get here, we'll hitch a ride with them. In the meantime, Traveler, head back to the Jade Chamber and deliver a message to Ningguang for me. Just tell her we're almost done fishing for trinkets here, so she should start getting my compensation ready.
Got it.
All right. Thanks, Traveler. If both Carmen and Leo were here, then I wonder if that other boss of theirs, Big Sis, is snooping around. I've got to tell Drake and the rest of the crew to stay on high alert.
Huh? Phew.
I didn't want to look at the scale. I want to look at the lady.
Welcome back. I trust Beto is making good progress on salvaging the items.
Let me fill you in.
Treasure hoarders. I see. Yes, I can imagine that must have been rather irksome. It sounds like you scared them off on this occasion, but it won't end there. They are not the type to forgive and forget. You needn't concern yourself with them any further, though. Leave them to Beto. She is well versed in handling treasure hoarders. I will be sure to make preparations for her compensation. I also owe you my thanks for coming all this way to deliver Beto's message. Here, please take this as a token of my appreciation. Now, please excuse me. I have other business that demands my attention. I wish you a fun-filled festival.
Guess that's the intro to this part of the event. Seems it's mostly just going around beating up treasure hoarders. And going around to sea. I don't think I need to show that. Maybe if we have some time. Let's take a look at the next of these three. The blazing stars ring in fortune. Lantern Rite has come around again. You and Paimon go and ask the people of Liyue about this year's festival preparations.
Send this report to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and have them delegate each of the tasks on the list to the appropriate departments.
Ningguang, you also got here pretty quickly.
Also, be sure to tell them that though the Lantern Rite may be complicated, everything must be done properly.
Hello, Lady Ningguang. It's us again.
We're not disturbing you, are we?
No, of course not. You are my honored guests. And given the looks of you two, I presume that you're here to celebrate the Lantern Rite?
That's right. So what's on the agenda for the festival this year?
Lanterns and rites.
As always, there will be a variety of activities taking place. Oh, but there is one of particular interest. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is planning a fireworks show this year. It should certainly be worth your time. Releasing Mingxiao lanterns has always been at the heart of the Lantern Rite. But with all that has occurred in Liyue as of late, I think the people of the city need something to warm their hearts. A feeling of everyone coming together in solidarity. So, I believe that this year calls for a celebration of particular magnificence. Something that would be closer to the hearts of every citizen. We are currently in the process of placing fireworks at various locations all throughout Liyue. We shall choose a timely moment during the festival to set off all the fireworks in unison, allowing the sparkling lights and excitement to resonate with the hearts of the people.
Fireworks? But we've already seen fireworks in other places before. Is there something special about the fireworks in Liyue?
Fireworks were originally developed alongside many other inventions here in Liyue. When our ancestors first created fireworks, they were originally known as firecrackers. Their bright flashes and loud sounds were often used for warding off beasts or as warning signals to other people. In those days, it was difficult for people to contact one another while out farming the land, so they would carry firecrackers with them to give signals when necessary. But people's lifestyles began to change after Liyue Harbor was founded. They no longer had to travel out of town to tend the fields anymore, so the use of firecrackers for emergencies also began to dwindle. But through our local customs, the pioneering spirit of the firecrackers has been passed down to this very day. We made improvements to firecrackers and began setting them off during the Lantern Rite to commemorate the tenacious spirit of our ancestors.
Classic Liyue.
Wow. Everything has so much history in Liyue.
As I'm sure you already know, everything on this land accumulates history and value as time passes. That is the nature of Liyue. I've left Kuching in charge of the fireworks show. If you're interested, why don't we pay her a visit together?
Let's do that. Oh, this one actually has a title card, so this one might actually be the story of the Rite for this year.
We need to add a few more locations for launching fireworks. The show has to be visible all across Liyue, not just in the city. They celebrate Lantern Rite in Jingsa Village too, you know.
Let's set the sky on fire.
But, Lady Kuching, what about our budget?
The budget is exactly what it's meant to be. It's the necessary amount of funds to properly carry out a task. If you think the current budget will not suffice, then we'll simply have to apply for more funding from the Ministry of Civil Affairs and wait for their approval. Our aim is to organize a memorable Lantern Rite. The budget is there just to facilitate planning. We mustn't lose sight of our goal.
Yes, Lady Kuching. I understand.
Good. And please remember, safety first. Oh, it's Ningguang and the Traveler. Good to see you. Are you here for the Lantern Rite? Your timing couldn't be any better. The preparations are almost complete.
So you don't need any of our help, do you? What are you working on?
I'm reviewing the positioning of the fireworks and double-checking the relevant facilities. It's all in a day's work.
Forgive my directness, but if I'm not mistaken, you could just as easily leave these tasks to your subordinates. You've already been working around the clock these past few days. I am sure a break would not be amiss.
No, it's fine. Really, I can handle it. Pengyi, please redraft our plans, make a summary report, and send it to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I'm going into town to check the progress of the fireworks setup. I'll return shortly. As for you, Traveler, you're our esteemed guest. Please take the opportunity to stay in Liyue Harbor and enjoy the festivities. Pengyi, is everything clear? Please remember the tasks I've given you.
Yes, Lady Kuching. Don't worry.
Good. Ningguang, Traveler, goodbye for now.
Please, excuse me, Lady Ningguang. And, Traveler. I must get going. Lady Kuching told me a great deal of information, and I have to write up the plans from scratch again, so time is of the essence. Oh, one moment. I almost forgot. Here, Traveler. This is a launch tube. Lady Kuching said you may be interested, so she had me keep one to give to you. Someone with good handicraft skills should be able to use this to design their very own fireworks. You should try it when you have the chance.
Oh.
Whew. Paimon couldn't get a single word in just now. Well, more like Paimon didn't dare open her mouth while they were talking, but still.
Kuching definitely had an imposing presence.
Did you notice it too? Lady Kuching is a lot more, and she
Sorry.
seems a whole lot busier
Paimon.
too. Wonder why?
Ever since the Adepti left Liyue Harbor in the hands of mortals, we Qixing have taken up the responsibility of leading the people. We have taken charge of many vital tasks in various sectors, and we are responsible for planning and organizing all sorts of affairs. That said, being in charge of everything inevitably takes its toll. It's exhausting at times. Jiangzhou was responsible for planning the Lantern Rite in former years, but her father is getting quite old now, so she transferred to another department this year. In the end, the Lantern Rite planning was left to Kuching and myself. I am the head organizer, while Kuching is responsible for the highly anticipated fireworks show. Such an important event should be entrusted to the most qualified candidate. Kuching is disciplined, yet passionate about her work, so she's naturally the best fit for the job.
She's definitely disciplined. No doubt about that.
Absolutely. She is strict with both herself and others, to the point that she can even become overly involved at times. She's worked several days without a break now. I'm concerned about the effects it may have in the long run. Finding balance is an essential concept in Liyue culture. I've tried talking to her, but you know how she is. She uses her wit to talk circles around anyone. Traveler, you are quite close to Kuching. Why don't you try talking to her? Maybe she'd listen to someone as experienced as you.
Sure, leave it to me.
Thank you, Traveler. I am glad you were able to help. Kuching can be a tough nut to crack sometimes. I still have other business to attend to at the Jade Chamber. I'll leave Kuching in your capable hands.
Are you sure you can really persuade Kuching to take a break? Even Ningguang herself couldn't manage to convince her.
I guess we can just beat her up.
Besides, before you can persuade someone, you have to at least understand how they feel at the moment. Kuching has been working non-stop without a break.
So she must feel very tired.
Duh! Come on, everyone knows that. Think harder. How does she feel deep down inside? Or maybe we could ask a friend. You know, someone more knowledgeable about these things.
Let's go talk to Zhongli then.
Huh? Zhang Li?
He's really knowledgeable about the people of Liyue.
Oh, there's no arguing that. Zhang Li it is then. Paimon thinks he's still a consultant at
launch tube, a special device created by the artisan Peng Yi. It comes with functions that allow for the creation and automated launch of fireworks. In the hands of someone creative, it will surely see great use in the creation of unique and radiant fireworks shows.
Huh? Go! Huh? Go!
Guess I'll just talk to you.
Hello. How may I help you?
We are looking for your consultant, Zhongli.
Ah, yes. Well, I'm afraid he is currently out with the director.
Out with the director? Oh, you mean for work?
The director said that they were going for a walk. If you'd prefer, you could go look for them at third round knockout. I've heard the director often goes there to do, promotion.
The director, huh?
Phew! Go!
Even a bear's involved.
Yum, yum, yum! Ooh, I am so full. Not another bite. Hats off to you, Xiangling. Serving the grilled fish with a dipping sauce is quite an innovative approach. The flavor is just to die for.
That's my signature dipping sauce. I knew it would taste great.
Tempered Jueyun chili powder mixed with garlic paste and chopped scallions, then seasoned with salt, vinegar, and soy sauce, before finally sizzling in hot oil. This recipe may seem a bit crude, but is entirely hinged on the precise balancing of flavors and seasonings by the chef. Everything must be balanced just right. It is the consummate mastery of this balance that turns a humble dish into an exquisite one.
Oh, that's quite the compliment, don't you think?
I'm flattered. Thank you, Mr. Zhongli.
And I thought I have a way with words. But you certainly take the prize, Mr. Zhongli.
You are too kind, Director. Your eloquence is infamous in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, what's that? Oh, would you like to order something, Guoba? Oh, please, by all means, it's my treat. I'll just open a tab under Xiangling.
Hey, are you guys talking about tasty food again?
Oh, it's the Traveler in Paimon. What brings you to this side of town? Hold on, let me take a wild guess. Yes. Oh, you must be here for the lantern rite.
Isn't that pretty obvious? Anybody could have guessed that.
Oh, yeah, come on. Can't you take a joke?
You came at the perfect time. I was just letting everyone try my latest dish. The owner of Third Round Knockout says it's, well, a real knockout. Mr. Zhongli and Hu Tao seem to like it too, but I think it never hurts to let more people do a taste test. How about it, you two? Would you like to have a taste? Huh. Don't have to ask Paimon twice, or once even.
Thank you, but we're here to see Mr. Zhongli. Only for that reason, Paimon.
Huh? You mean we're not gonna try any? Oh, fine. Let's get down to business.
We meet again, traveler. I trust your journey is going well?
Not bad. We've already learned a lot along the way.
Splendid. Therein lies the value of a journey.
So come on. Why are you looking for our good consultant? Do enlighten us. And just in case you were wondering, we're on business too. We only tried Xiangling's dish since we just happened to be here.
Business? What kind of business would the Wangxiang funeral parlor possibly have during a festival?
Burying the people that get hit by rockets.
Even during the most joyous of holidays, life still follows its natural course, does it not? Is that really so surprising? But there isn't a need to be alarmed. It's just a nice day today, and I thought we could go for a walk while doing a little promotion for our business. Oh, you could go ahead and chat away. Xiangling and I will go have some tea with the boss over there. Oh, Zhongli, please come get me when you're through here.
Of course. I'll see you later, Director. Now then, traveler. What brings you to see me today?
Well, short story long.
Yes. The Yuheng is honest, intelligent, and most diligent. She is capable of shouldering responsibilities that few others could. But everything has a balance, and one's health must certainly weigh in.
Is there any way we can help her?
Yeah! Everyone knows you're super knowledgeable. Paimon bets she would listen to someone like you.
If I were still the mighty Rex Lapis, I might be able to help her see reason. But alas, I'm now nobody but an ordinary consultant. My words no longer carry the same weight as they once did. Besides, I am by no means close to the Yuheng. Taking the liberty to lecture her may just as easily produce the opposite of the desired effect.
Oh, you're right. Then what should we do?
We could take a more subtle, indirect approach to the matter. Such as telling a story that resonates with her, containing your message conveyed within it. Such a story can be achieved by referencing topics from her daily life. The story could prove even more effective if you weave in something about someone close to her.
Let's make a theater play.
Paimon doesn't really get it.
Let's go speak with others who are familiar with Kaching.
I knew you'd understand what to do. Well done, traveler. Go collect some source materials for your story. Of course, I can always provide you with my advice, if needed. Once we have formulated the plot, you can tell the story to the Yuheng.
Huh? Me?
You are on amiable terms with the Yuheng, which makes you the natural candidate.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So we need to talk with people who know Kuching, right? So who should we start with?
Greetings, everyone. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, I think she knows, so let's ask her.
Huh? Oh, Lady Kuching!
Mr. Zhongli, I didn't expect to see you here. Thank you for all your assistance during the rite of parting.
You are most welcome, Yuheng. It was the least I could do.
What are you doing here, Kaching?
Why? And what's with your strange expression? Oh, I see. My apologies. I appear to have interrupted your conversation with Mr. Zhongli.
No, not at all.
Kuching, are you here looking for us?
Yes, I was going to ask you to introduce me to the Adepti. I thought that it would be fitting to send them some festive gifts. On behalf of the Liyue Qixing.
But didn't you meet them when we were fighting to defend Liyue Harbor together? You could just as easily go and find them in Juyun Karst.
Yes, but we only met briefly on that single occasion. The Adepti may have already forgotten about me. And I'm concerned it would be imprudent to show up so suddenly. Which is why I thought it would be more appropriate to ask you to introduce me first.
Did you try asking Ganyu?
Unfortunately, Ganyu is on leave at the moment, so I'm unable to get in touch with her. I'm afraid I'll still require your assistance.
Sure.
So you even have to run around delivering gifts in person? It sure doesn't seem easy to be a Chising.
We'll gladly help you.
Thank you, Traveler. Let me go and prepare the gifts. I'm sorry to make you run errands with me during our big festival. I promise to make this quick, and I'll be sure to get you back in time to enjoy the fireworks show.
Great. Then we go watch the fireworks together.
Huh? Together? All right. I'll go to see the fireworks with you once I've finished my work. Speaking of which, Mr. Zhongli, the fireworks show will be particularly exciting this year. Please, don't miss it.
Ah, yes. Thank you for your kind reminder.
I should be going now. Traveler, please come find me at the Jade Chamber once you're ready.
And there she goes.
That's the Yuheng. Efficient and reliable as ever.
You're really reliable too, Zhongli.
Why, thank you, Paimon. Please, don't forget our earlier conversation. Once you've collected enough story material, we can meet here again and discuss things further.
Oh-ho. End of part 1. Flame Plume Starflowers. Production Challenge. Use the launch tube gadget in your inventory and select Smelt Fireworks to access Flame Plume Starflowers Production Challenge. In the challenge you will find many smelting parameters. Use different smelting techniques to adjust the quality of each parameter. The closer the quality is to the ideal zone, the higher your quality score will be. During the challenge, each time you click single smelt, a certain amount of endurance will be decreased depending on the smelting technique used. Once endurance is depleted, no further smelting can be performed. Click finish smelting to end the challenge with the current quality score. Other than the effects of smelting techniques, each smelting will also consume a certain amount of the launch tube's firepower value, which will change its firepower status. When firepower is at a medium or full fire, a single smelting will provide a medium and large bonus to the parameter quality, respectively. Other than the effect of smelting techniques, each smelting attempt has a small chance of curious efficacy occurring. The current parameter's quality will definitely go up to be within the ideal zone. So, what's this event? Making fireworks? Let's try what this is. The mountain clouds let down golden rain. Click to select the parameters that you need for smelting. Click to change smelting techniques. This parameter's quantity will increase slightly. This parameter's quantity will increase moderately. Okay. Smelt according to these parameters once. Oh, and this is what we want to gain, I guess. So this is perfect for size. Is it gonna be too much if I do that again? So if I use the small one, it's too little. But that's perfect. Okay. And if we use one of those here, then a small one, and then complete. I see. Do I see? Do I understand? I don't know if I do. Did we get the rating requested? I guess we did. Okay. Okay, sure. Let's do the second one as well, because that was quick. And that's as many as we can do, right? Yes, yes, I know.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hill.
This one needs a lot of size. Decisive boldness. The parameter quality will increase greatly. The parameter quality will increase moderately to greatly, and during a single smelting, the two adjacent parameters will also receive a slight to moderate increase in quality. Can I have a tiny one? That was too much. Let's try meticulous on that. I wonder if it's... Oh! Meticulous increased all of them. Did it? Yes. The two adjacent parameters will also receive a slight to moderate increase in quality. So I should have done that first. Probably. I mean, it's still 2,700, which I think is what we need. Unless it's different for the second one from the first one. Nope. Okay. Still fine. Still fine. Okay. Don't think I fully understand this event's existence, but... I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. That leaves us with one of the events. The bright windowed lanterns hide their shadows. The lantern lights reflect clear dreams. You are wrong. Fleur Harbor has created something fascinating known as the Shadow Lantern.
Really, Cheryl?
Actually, can I... What does happen when I get ready to launch? I don't think I want to know yet. I guess we can just shoot our rockets into the air. Yeah, it is more mathematical than playing a lyre or shooting balloons. Requires more thinking, probably in the later, harder stages.
Go!
Gather round. If you're passing by, don't pass this up. Introducing the amazing Shadow Lantern.
Scary.
Shadow Lantern? Ooh, Paimon's never heard of this one before. You two look like you're out to have some fun. Care to check out the Shadow Lantern, my latest invention made to amaze and amuse? It's very simple. All you have to do is rotate the objects inside the Shadow Lantern, get all the shadows to merge in a certain way, and the most incredible images will be revealed before your very eyes.
This sounds like geometry.
Intrigued? You should try it out for yourself. It's set up right here. Please, peruse and use at your leisure. I hope the Shadow Lantern shows you something truly spectacular.
I see people in the background. Are they important to me right now?
Sounds pretty cool. Let's give it a whirl.
I guess there's no story to this. Just solve the first lantern riddle and the second and the third. 3 lantern riddles that have everyday objects as their inspiration. After recognizing these familiar silhouettes in the lantern shadow, people will often suddenly smile. Okay, let's try. You can adjust the parts of the Shadow Lantern in the Wondrous Shadow Challenge to cause the combination of lights and shadows to form a complete image and thus solve the corresponding lantern riddle. When controlling the Shadow Lantern with a mouse, you may hold the right mouse button to drag the lantern components left and right. It can be rotated even with the position of the lantern shadow locked. When the shadow's form approaches the final answer, your riddle-solving progress will increase to match. Once the riddle-solving progress reaches 100%, the lantern riddle will be successfully solved. Hold and drag left and right to rotate the lantern segment while locking the position of the lantern shadow. Okay. I wonder what we are trying to accomplish right now. Like what do we want here? Oh wait, is it the Jade Chamber? Or a sensor, I guess. the same thing, just smaller. What could this be? Alright, it's everyday objects was the riddle, right? We have some progress, I just don't know towards what goal. We have more progress now. Lots more progress. It looks like a boat, but... Oh. Everyday objects. Okay. Okay, that loses progress. I guess a boat is everyday used if you are living in a harbor. Okay, that loses us progress. That loses us progress. That loses us progress. That wins us progress. Huh. Did not guess that one. Thanks, Kite. There's a lot of these to do in the future. But I guess that's all for the lantern night. Indeed. I do want to... I did see some interesting people, right? Yeah. Why are you still here? Hold on a stick, yes.
That party was a real blast. You know you had a good time when you ended up singing a little too hard and straining your voice.
Seems I've caused you all sorts of trouble. Sorry it's been so tough on you.
Are you kidding me? I got to go out on the ocean with you and celebrate the festival with y'all. Couldn't have asked for more. Best lantern ride ever! I was gonna ask, though, now that your crew is all back home with their families, aren't you gonna get bored on your own?
Not a chance. Just yesterday I got an invitation to play some chess. Said I can head up for a game whenever I'm down to play.
Head up? Oh, right. You mean to the Jade Chamber.
Moving on. When you're feeling better, we should grab some food together. Lantern Rite only comes once a year, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it.
Seems like these two are having fun. Now just 1 second while I set something up before we move on to the next part.
2 clients, 3 clients. Toodaloo.
I am currently being bad at things. Okay, there we go.
Wanna come over for tea?
Okay. Now, to return to the story we started last time on the stream. Let's go back underwater. Is there an easy way, or do we have to jump into the hole? I guess we have to jump into the hole. Or can I just teleport here? Did we end here? Or did we end... No, this is probably the huge structure in the middle. When we turned on the Evernight, I think, is the direction we did it. We got 4 quests out of it, so let's look where those take us as we explore the rest of these islands. Also, I think I need to turn the light off again. Did I not click on next here? Okay. Switch to the night. May it last. Right. We did talk to this Aru Shadow. But let's see what quests we have. We have the Subterranean Trials of Dracon Serpent. The Trail of Dracon Serpent. The Heart of Ouroboros. And Dreams in the Gaps. Trials. For treasure and for the future of Hatatsumi Island. You accept Tsuyoko's commission and prepare to descend into Enkanomiya. This seems like the main story. Go to the Evernight Temple. You decide to head to the Evernight Temple to search for the fragment of the Rains of Revival. You decide to the head of the Serpent's Heart to search for the fragment of the Rains of Revival. You decide to head to the Narrows of Ouroboros to search for the fragment of the Rains of Revival. Guess we are looking for fragments, which are possibly the 3 things. Yes, which are the 3 things we need for this. Okay, then let's pick the first one and see how far away it is.
Billy Churl.
Okay. It's towards this island we have not yet explored.
Silly Bill.
Now, how do we get there? Just by flying from up here? That sounds like the easiest solution. Straight to the point. Worst thing, we fall to our doom. No, this seems to be working just fine. Imagine permadeath in a game like this. That would be an interesting take for sure. There's a quest marker here. Maybe we will be collecting more quests on our way. And treasure. Oh. Of sun and moon. If you possess the golden bridle of Enkanomiya, you will have the authority to activate mechanisms that switch between Evernight and Whitenight. So we can do that on many places now. Such mechanisms, which can be found throughout Enkanomiya, are connected to the Dainichi Mikoshi and can be used to modify the day-night cycle. Enkanomiya appears different in Evernight and Whitenight states. Use this ability to switch between day and night well in order to uncover the land's secrets. Shield lights of Tokoyo present during Whitenight are dispelled during Evernight and vice versa. There are certain distortions in the air visible in Enkanomiya, which are known as sunfire phantasms. Switching between day and night can cause these illusions to disperse or show themselves. Those are both things we discovered last time.
When the
We did not
sun's
know
out,
how to
bathe
handle.
in sunlight. But when the
So
moon's
over
out,
there is one of those
bathe in
barrier
moonlight.
cubes. Now it is possibly gone. Yes. Interesting.
I must leave now.
Come into being!
Higher, higher, pants on fire! Let's move out.
Hit! Moments of birth!
Why are you so spread out, guys? It's not like it's gonna save you. It's just making things take longer for me.
Jackpot.
And inside that barrier was a little Sealy. And we need another one. Good to know. Well, there's a tree inside a barrier up here. Is there a Sealy inside?
Go!
Well, yes, there is.
Cross over!
There's also dogs outside.
First boy!
Hold the line! T?
These two Sealy are essentially our tutorial for these switches and walls.
Jackpot.
Now where's that exclamation mark I'm seeing?
Huh?
Is it further below?
Go.
The map seems to indicate as much. Is there a below? Yes, there is. How much further below? Okay, this height. But where? Where do you want me to go?
Phew.
Well. Interesting decision to make me look at this every time, but... Okay. Okay. Can we not go in there? In either light state?
Go. Phew. Huh? Phew.
Seems like it. But that is the person we need to talk to, so we can't reach that yet. Possibly need Sealy. Possibly gonna just mark this on the map for later. Oh. We need to load the pins. Guess that over there might be one of the Sealy we need over here. We still don't know if those manta ray are useful for anything.
With the wind. Ha, yeah.
Don't think we can do anything with those. Can I get up there? Anywhere? Hello. Sorry to interrupt.
Feel this ancient power.
Quit it! Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Coming to be.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
Level 93? Oh, you mean the enemies? Yeah, they're a bit high leveled around here. That's another wall we can't go through. That's a wall we can go through. But not for much big reasons, maybe. Oh, maybe we can climb. No, we can't go above level 90. That just means they will always be above our level. More barriers. I guess I'm going towards our actual goal, which is not the worst thing to do. Where do you fly, Mr. Seeley? I had a feeling you would go over there. Are you gonna go straight to the goal now? I'll have to meet up with you again. Follow the trail of the baptismal bishops and search for the secret room. Yes, we are following. Now go to the secret room. Doesn't sound like much of a secret. Have a night and day switch, and we have more wolves.
Burst forth! Moments of birth!
Leave it up to me.
Rest and rebuild.
That wasn't a big secret at all. I think we found ourselves a puzzle. That will possibly involve switching between night and day as well. But for now, It involves cages and gates.
Go!
Doesn't seem like it involves climbing. Let's switch to day and night. And see what that does for us. Can we use this now? Yes. Is that useful in any way, shape or form? It's hard to tell. Oh, it rotates in a full circle. Where do we want to have this wall? I wonder. Possibly here? Can we open that gate in any way? Yes. That seems like a path. Yay! Mystery solved. Enemies? Enemies. Big wolf.
Steady, allow me.
Big wolf. Plural.
Come into being. Witness my great undertaking.
As a dutiful maid would, leave it all to me. Thrust and rebuild. Cross over.
Uta is just too powerful.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
Yes, we got one of the 3 fragments. Yes, we did. A fragment of the Rains of Revival. It has some special power. Does this mean we are done here? Bye.
Go!
I haven't even found a teleport point for this island yet. I feel like I should at least do that before leaving it.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
There are 2 rows of text on this headstone. Here lies Rizu Taiosu no Mikoto, who loves to imitate the craftsmen who molded with clay, creating sculptures of the female officials of the court that were exquisite and lifelike. Okay, there's just some rocks down here.
Huh?
Oh. You're just lying there. I'm not saying anything. I'm not finishing that sentence.
Go!
That was very rude. Indeed. Haven't seen water pillars in a long while, I feel. Is there a timer on these? No. Is that the Sealy we got earlier, or is it a different? No, it's a different one. The Sealy we got earlier is over there. It's down there, that one. So this one could be the other... Should I just jump down to it? Let's... There's so many things around to do. What even is that thing down there? Please just go over there. Oh, I almost fell. You did come away. Now can I get back up? Not there. Possibly not here either. Oh no, this works. You go get to your place, and you go get to your place. Much better. No rude light. No rude light.
We should make the most of these supplies.
How strange. I have not seen someone in your garb for many long years. From your mannerisms, you are not from Byakuyakoku either. Are you some guest from afar who fell into this place? That's more or less correct. To think that there were ways to access Byakuyakoku from the outside world. Shocking news indeed. I was born here and I have never seen anyone from the outside world. Someone once told me that he wanted to catch a glimpse of the world outside. I took his words for a jest. Traveler, in truth, I have a humble request for you. There are 7 royal tombs scattered throughout Byakuyakoku, in which the remains of the Sun Children, Paphions, have been interred. I feel like I've found 3 of them. Do I have to find those again? The Sun Children. Indeed, here we worship the Dainichi Mikoshi, a After a certain number of years, an infant will be chosen as the Sun Child, gaining control over the nation. We had a total of 7 Sun Children. O rare traveler from another land, please kindly pay respects at their tombs. Why would you need an outsider to do that? Isn't it usually up to their family and friends to pay respect to them? Indeed, that would normally be the case. Unfortunately, I fear that no one in this nation would want to do so. In fact, it is likely that the royal tombs have not been visited in a long time. But why is that? Do the people of this nation dislike the Sun Children? Dislike is perhaps too kind a word. Detest might be more fitting. As I said earlier, the Sun Children were born into their role, but how could mere children rule a nation? The ones who truly controlled everything were powerful people behind the scenes. The Sun Children were more puppets, their every move manipulated by these people. And yet there was no end to the greed of those powerful people. They grew fat of the toil of the people, compelling the Sun Children to perform heinous deeds. And so the people's ire rose, and many of those sins were laid at the feet of the Sun Children. That's awful. Sun Children were innocent. Innocent? Oh no, they were not. As far as the people of Byakuyakoku were concerned, their ignorance was the greatest sin of all. A sin even committed in ignorance can hurt others. Can a person who commits such a transgression truly be called innocent? It would be difficult, no. The damage is already done, and it cannot be undone. Why do you still want us to pay our respects to them, then? Well, you can consider this my personal sentimentality speaking. My name is Kleiman. I was a female official in charge of taking care of the Sun Children's daily lives within the Dainichi Mikoshi. Though I knew that they did wrong, and though I was aware that they were being manipulated, they were still children that I watched grow up. I pitied them, and I grieved for them. In the end, I could not hate them. Though my work involved being around them every day, I was under heavy surveillance. I was not permitted to say a single word when I was around those children. But when no one was around, when they were helpless and afraid, they would say so many things to me, and I could not offer them a single word in reply. If I had possessed but a little self-sacrificial courage to say something, anything to them, perhaps everything might have gone differently. So please, I beg you, I cannot face them as I am, so this is the only way I can honor them. Please, good traveler, lend me your aid just this once. A single Sango pearl is all I ask, to be laid before their tombs. This way, you will be able to light the soul lamps at the stone shrine here, and open the way to the soul guides Locos, and bring their spirits peace. Alright. Thank you. This task is in your hands, then. I should have 7 Sango pearls.
Let's move out.
Anyways. Let's see if we can get back up again. Possibly get past that barrier here. What is this thing doing? Places of essence worship. The places of worship are divided into sun cores and moon cruxes. They each contain the power of Whitenight and Evernight, and are capable of bestowing such powers upon those who come to pay obeisance. Use the energies to activate mechanisms while in the opposite day and night state. Places of worship are divided into... Okay, just the same text. We are glowing blue now. Does that mean we can go through the blue wall? No. That would have been too easy. Although it would have seemed like the most logical thing to do. Can I go through the wall now?
Breathtaking.
Yes, I can. And I can use this because I'm glowing blue. I can only
Provisions are vital.
dabba-dee dabba-da. Not wrong. There's so many of those things appearing on my map. I'm seeing none of them. Well, here's some people to beat up.
Allow me.
Moments of birth.
Hope that guy that fell off didn't survive somehow. Actually, there's floor here. Well, not where this guy fell. Is there anything happening if I set this on fire? No, doesn't seem like it. Hey, how about you die?
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
Treasure coffin. Is that what you call them? Oh hey, you're just floating there. Oh hey, you're just floating there. What a bad incline. I'm inclined to say. I should have looked where you were flying, over there. There's a teleport point over there. Finally. Which is why we are moving away from it. Well, I guess not too far away.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
The money? Okay. Where's our next goal, anyways? Over there. Well, apparently we were close by already. So let's go. there a day-night switch close by? So that I may get that chest. Still don't have any keys of any sort.
Phew. Huh?
I was hoping you wouldn't
Hold the
spawn.
line! Higher, higher, hands on fire!
More for your own sake than mine, but...
Go! Rest and rebuild! Oh, what a cute treasure coffin!
Are you two protecting anything of use? Doesn't really look like it from here. Might be protecting a Sealy. Maybe. Doesn't really look like it. No, the Sealy is just over there. Where did the Sealy go? Is it up here already? Somewhere. I lost track of it. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh. You're gonna make me fight those two guys. Aren't you? That's your plan, at least. Just moving by. Don't need to attack me.
Go!
Quite a roundabout way, Sealy friend. You can fly, and so can I.
it. Maybe it'll spring back to life. Phew.
Ah, there's a light and day mechanism.
Huh? Go!
Oh. Always looking for these things in hard to see places when they're just floating in the middle of nowhere.
Huh?
Maybe there is some way to switch.
Huh?
How could we possibly switch? Okay, that was weird. Guess we have an order of things, huh? Solve the riddle. Circle. Big swirl. J, small swirl. U. Can I remember it that way? Wave, I guess. Circle. Whirlpool. Wave. Or can I just look at it each time, which makes it trivial? I expected I'd needed to go outside and remember. But it's not even letting me go outside. So that was not very much of a puzzle.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin!
What a cute treasure coffin. There is another island there. Where do we need to go next? Back there, to the library. Okay. But first... now that it's night. Let's wake these two up and run.
With the wind.
Please don't shoot me while I'm above the gap. Thank you for just giving up. The big barrier is gone, but now we have a small barrier instead. Why do you have to be this way? Can't sleep because it's night. Ah, so those are fairies, aren't they? What's the point of having a giant barrier and a small barrier if the barrier changing thing is inside?
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin!
Okay. Let's teleport here. Because we can. And try to get those 2 teleport points in that direction. Because those islands seem rather small. Ah. I was about to say ow, but I landed in water anyway. Guess it's the same reason as to have a lock that can be picked anyway, to slow people down. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I guess. Where are we? We are looking in the correct direction. There's also something supposed to be right here. Where's that mage? I don't want him to interrupt me. You will never interrupt me.
Go!
Need to switch day and night yet again. I am certainly being slowed down successfully by this game, by these puzzles.
Huh?
Huh? Now you just have a wall for me. Also, there was a switch down here.
Go! Huh? Go!
Well, now we have opened that gate. Now we've closed the door.
Go!
That means we should be able to go inside now. Yeah. But for what reason, I wonder? Did I do something wrong? Yes, I also have to... No, but I can't hit that one. Okay. Yeah, I sure could be annoying to people if we were still living here.
Go! Phew! Go!
Can activate that one, but not this one. But this one just does this gate and nothing else. Unless it opens the top gate? No. Can I open the top gate? Somehow. Doesn't feel especially interactable. Oh hey, a grave. A grave, box, and someone I want to beat up.
Feel this ancient power.
Cross over!
Be with you.
Allow me. As a good knight should.
Grace be upon you.
I feel like you don't really have a good way of dealing with me.
Steady as stone.
Push forth. Shall set you free. Shall endure.
Here lies Paimon no Mikoto. Oft did he insist that there must be a world beyond our skies. There were just wild claims. Have a pearl. That's 1 out of 7.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life. Go! Phew!
I'm looking for the thing again. Where could it be? The sigil, or whatever it's called. Oh! Right in my face, once again.
Go!
I did collect it, right? Yeah.
Huh?
That gate looks like it opens from inside. that. Like things that need to be on a different time. I don't think this is leading me anywhere. You are inside this gate. There's a lot inside this gate. Did I find a most elusive orb challenge? Yes. Thanks, orbs, for leading me right where I came from.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
Oh no, Paimon ate anti-gravity to lie down on the ground. That certainly explains her grave. Oh, another one of these guys protecting a nice spring. Let's be rude to him again.
Coming to be moments of birth.
Him and his family. Alright, we absorb energy.
Time to go.
I must leave no...
Burst forth. Live! Feel this ancient power.
Oh, I'm swimming. That's not gonna happen.
Leave it all to me.
I wish you would be in a place where I can fight you.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin. Phew.
What direction did we come from? Okay, there's enemies here, so probably not this way. Enemy, singular. There's also no way out here. So I guess this is just the dead end for that treasure chest. Oh wait, you're gonna whisk me away, aren't you? Possibly not in the way I want. Can I get up here? It's pretty far. Especially if this cliff decides not to work. This cliff decided to work even less. Where do you take me? Okay, this was too high anyways. Is this another grave?
Bow before the abyss.
Burst forth.
No, just another one of you guys.
I must leave no stone. See?
Guess you're not always with the graves.
Fire, fire, pants on fire.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
You're not as stuck as your friend.
Coming to be. Moments of birth.
Shall rise once again.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
Is this a one-way trip? Step over there. So I guess we're going over there. Maybe that gate up there will bring us to the top of that island over there, making it for a nice circle between those islands.
Let's move out.
you gonna bring me close enough to that guy to initiate fights?
We should make the most of these supplies.
Doesn't seem like it. Are you guys up there protecting anything? Or you just dancing? No, you do have a chest.
Let's move out.
Covenants of the Deep!
So this is the thrill of adventure.
Do you also have a chest? Yes.
Rest and rebuild!
Time to go! Jackpot.
This building smells like another puzzle. I don't know why I'm getting that feeling. Don't have any waves. To have 9 of those. It's gonna be a pain to remember where all those are required of me. You wouldn't happen to be a wave, would you? No, I don't think so.
Go!
The thing is, it's quite possible that I can't actually solve any of these puzzles before putting in all the sigils related to the puzzle. Yes, that makes a whole lot of sense.
Go! Huh? Phew. Yeah.
Speaking of things that make sense, this might be sense making.
Huh?
Because now I can possibly go inside and switch this thing around.
Go!
And then just get the treasure. Okay.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
Sometimes things are not complicated. Rarely.
Go!
Now, where was that teleport gate? Up there. We didn't get away, right? No. Please bring me some more useful. I beg of you. That's the right direction, but not high enough. I wanted to get up there and get that teleport. Not as useful as I hoped. You a wave? You might be. Is there any good way to climb this mountain? Because it's not looking that way. This seems doable. It's not. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna break my bones. Did you do anything? Or is there multiple I need to find again? There is. Speaking of things I might need to find multiple of. Did this spawn you, or were you here before? My name is Abaraku Helios Forger. What's the Helios? Is it something very impressive? Can I eat it? Verily, it was I who organized the building of the Helios. With the might of an entire nation behind me, that we might resist the dragon heirs of the depths. This unsurpassed deed could have been done by no other in Byakuyakoku. None save I. Guess that is pretty impressive. But why would such a great person be sealed in here? I was betrayed. When the Sky Kingdom crashed into the bottomless depths, the people were scourged by dragons, and thus did I, yes, 'twas I, begin building the Helios to save us all from our fate. But those ravening rogues, the moment their lives were no longer in danger, they began to deceive and lie. They even advocated placing mere infants on the throne. Laughable! Even I became the target of their schemes and was left in jail to rot. Pox upon them all. Right. You. Paimon, I think he's talking to you. Nah, he's clearly looking at you. A very heated look in his eyes too. He doesn't have any eyes. It can only be you. My sacred robes were once placed here, but they have all but rotted away in the passing of years. Can no longer be relied upon. But if you can pass the test, then I shall hand the offerings into which I have nested my thoughts unto you. I pray for your success. This matter is perilous. Tell me once you are ready, O traveler, and we shall begin. Activate the spirit's trial. Are you fully girded up, traveler? Sure. Then I wish you every success in your battle ahead. Hi. Oh. 3 different ones, huh? Well, shouldn't be too much of a trouble. There is a time limit, I notice. A generous time limit for what is required of me. Who did I anger? More wizards. Not related to the trial.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Ice and water. What a devious combination. They are both weak to fire. Devious nonetheless.
Time to go. Go. Jackpot. Huh? Go. Phew.
Incredible! You may just be able to do this. Please then, I beg you, carry these offerings. The offerings. You must take them away to... What's wrong? Oh, brother, his words are getting less and less clear. Take them to the place of enshrining, enjoining the parts of my soul, in order to... Hello, Mr. Spirit. In order to do what again? In order to... this guy isn't making himself clear at all. But it seems we're supposed to take these offerings somewhere. Paimon's got that much. These offerings have been here for so long. Who knows if there's anything edible here? Best not to eat them all the same. Hey, Paimon doesn't just eat anything, alright? Well, let's take the offerings with us anyway. Offerings of the Serpent Heart. Offerings from the Serpent Heart that contain a fraction of Abaraku's remnant pots. Is that so? Big guy, are you protecting something outside of the teleport I want? Well, if you're protecting it, you didn't do a good job. It doesn't seem to be protecting anything. I'll kill him anyways. Oh, nope, there's a chest in there. Good choice has been made.
Coming to be. Moments of birth.
Steady as stone.
Rita
If we
getting
bury it,
low on her
maybe it'll spring
HP
back to
and
life.
high on her power. Another chest. Don't fall. Maybe fall. Chest first, then fall.
Go!
Chest there.
Time to clean up.
That's
I must leave no
Feel this ancient power.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
okay. Now jump into the cliff. Off the cliff. Please tell me I hit that. Good. Okay, let's get back on track then. There's lots to do on this island we didn't do. As well as plot.
With the wind.
Are you gonna attack me? Or can I sneak? I have snuck. More secret rooms. More puzzles. More Sealy. Oh, thanks for showing me the way. That's the thing marked on my map, so I can take that mark off.
What a cute treasure coffin!
Seems we got all the things. All the rains of revival. Whatever they're called. Now you're gonna attack me, right? No?
If we bury it,
Oh,
maybe it'll spring
You've
back
lost
to
your
life.
chance. Let's investigate some things we couldn't do last time because it wasn't night. Now you're attacking. Is it night? I feel like we couldn't see those last time, so...
Huh?
No, it's day. I made a mistake. Is there a quick way to switch? Not in here, personally. Where do we need to go, anyways? For treasure and for the future, for the Tsumi Island. Blah blah blah. Oh, we are locked.
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
That's why we don't have a marker on the map. And that also clearly tells me it's not nighttime. Can I go back in the place I was just in? Is that the quickest way to switch tonight? Who? Oh. And Aru was probably the one at the Daimichi, yes. I'll be with him soon.
Go!
Okay. Now we can input things here.
Time to go!
Live!
Multitasking. Please tell me you don't need the wave. Oh hi, Abaraku. I should have recognized this formation of things. Something's coming out. Looked like some kind of earth damage again. I wonder if this was the first time we were supposed to meet him. My name is Abaraku Helios Forger. Oh, Paimon knows this one. Oh mind, I guess they are in order. So what he's saying is... he's Helios Forger, right? No, his name is Abaraku. Oh. What a weird name. Wait, but if he's Abaraku, what's the Helios? Mine own creation, Helios. When it was finished, its light spread from horizon to horizon, and thus were the people spread from the dragon's gorge. The people gaze upon it then. How they wept hot tears, raised their arms with joyful cries, unable to restrain their intense emotions. No, wait, why am I here? Why has my soul become lost in the realm of dreams, unable to find rest? Did you get that this time, Paimon? Sure did. The spirit seems disturbed. I remember now. My soul is rent. If it can be made whole, I can be at peace once more. In this task must you play a critical role, and so I say upon you. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. A portion of my bones should be enshrined in this place, but they have long rotted away. Please, I beseech you. Take these articles that carry my remnants forth with you. There are, however, monsters around here who keep my soul entrapped, and they will swarm over once An object within my soul rests is removed. This matter is perilous. Tell me once you are ready, O traveler, and we shall begin. Begin, we shall.
Burst forth.
I prefer these over mages. There they are, draining my ultimate energy.
As a good knight should.
Also, I'm running out of time, so maybe I shouldn't be so happy. Well, it's a challenge then.
Witness my great undertaking.
Higher and higher, pants on fire!
Well, that went a lot better. Still cutting it kinda close, so these are not easy.
Jackpot.
Looks like he's gone into broken clock mode. Oh, it's interesting how those... What are they called? Not just pillars. Are fixed during the night. I didn't look at my stamina.
With the wind. If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
It wasn't there... yes. Oh, I'm making everyone angry. And... that's bad for me.
Rest and rebuild.
Leave it all to me.
Hold the line.
Moment of birth.
Pearl to this one. wanted to fly to that temple we found last time. But I kinda miscalculated how far away it was. Nope, not fighting you. This is not the place I wanted, was it? Is it? I mean, it is a place I want, but it's not the place I was looking for. Where was that place I was looking for? Was it over there on that island? Well, there's this.
This world holds many a rare treasure.
That was not very rare. I'm forgetting where that temple was. But it was highly intelligent of me. I think it's there. Yes, that's it. Place where we could do nothing because there was a floor here. Would be funny if we still could do nothing. Somehow. Well, there's Adonis.
If this treasure could talk.
And the secret room key. I feel like we probably needed that before. My name is Adonis. Who are you? Leave! You shouldn't be here. At least you don't have a quest for me. Well, that was an adventure. Or a little bit of key. Didn't get a quest for the key either, so we just have to remember where it is. Was the secret room key for this place? Or was it for somewhere else? Not. That's Date's key. Okay. Then I do not remember where it was. Surely I'll find it eventually. Let's continue the story. Oh, it was so nice to come down to the floor. Have you found all the fragments? Wait, do I need to give you the girdle again as well? Does that mean I can no longer switch between day and night afterwards? It seems that you've retrieved all the fragments. I'm not sure if you've realized this during the course of your adventures, but it is no longer important. Now, please do not startled by what I'm about to tell you. Do not be startled by what I'm about to tell you. The blood branch coral needs to be retrieved from the body of the special baptismal bishops, which are right under the Dainichi Mikoshi. What is it with dragons and being buried underground? The bishops locked beneath it have been adjusted specifically such that they can accept fragments of Watatsumi Omikami's blood branch coral without experiencing any rejection. But these adjustments have also made them exceptionally large, and they are most likely not that easy to kill. Nonetheless, every good trial must end with the hero defeating the wicked dragon. Boss battle? Question mark. Looks like we'll have to fight after all, huh? That is the case, but you need not worry. The Bishop's Swarm is not your match. That one's pretty confident in Li Huan's skills too, but can you prove that what you just said? Haha, not at all. This is simply the default encouragement. That seems mighty irresponsible of you. Aren't you just giving your heroes blind confidence like that? Huh. You know, you don't look like much, but you're actually brighter than our Watatsumi heroes. Interesting. Nah, you guys just have too little brain juice to go around. Wait, no. Paimon was just saying that this isn't right. I know. This is the sin of deception. But the coral's retrieval is something that concerns the survival of Watatsumi. The heroes are only here because they are determined to see this through. All I can do at this point is push them forward. I have faith in the people of Watatsumi, and I believe in those that shall come after us. In name at least, I am a sinless shade of Tokoyo, born for ritual purpose. But on this level, I suppose I am not myself free of transgression. Sorry to disappoint you, but we're actually here for the treasure. In that case, allow me to help you put the reins of revival together. Though I suppose the name Reigns of Revival is not entirely accurate. It was originally written as the Reigns of Recovery, namely the recovery of control over things that return from beyond the grave. The chariot of the sun brings light in the day, and by night camp the spirits of the past. The one who bears the reins may master both the light and the gloom. Speaking of which, where did Enjo go? That person looked up and down the Dainichi Mikoshi for a while before displaying some displeasure and leaving. It seems that he had not found what he was searching for. I am quite certain that he is not of any Watatsumi bloodline. He also has some kind of special art on this person that may be able to disrupt the ritual or cause me to dissipate. I am one who guides the heroes and cannot act rashly. If I were to disappear, these trials would also cease. I cannot allow such an outcome. Thus, when he is not near, I must caution you to be wary of him. Well, we had a feeling to not trust him. But we wouldn't have been able to find the Golden Bridle without his help. We might not even have reached the Dainichi Mikoshi at all. Is that so? Perhaps I am overthinking things. After all, only the trusted retainers of the Sangonomiya would know the ancient language of Watatsumi. Of course, there is another possibility. But it is likely no large problem. Long years have passed since, and time grinds all civilization into dust. But let us return to the trial. I shall open the path to the final trial. Adatsumi is pronounced guilty of the following sins: 4 counts of the sin of profanity, and a further 8 counts for the sin of deceiving living souls. With this stone I seal the everlasting, that transgressions past shall not be pursued. What are you talking about, Auru? This is my final task, which is to read this blessing. Its meaning is that Watatsumi Omikami is about to carry out all our transgressions and go to its death. There's one last thing I must ask of you. When you have left Enkanomiya, tell no one of anything regarding the trial. This is how all previous trials have been conducted, and I hope you can keep it this way. Understood. Next, you must prove your valor against the baptismal bishops underneath the Mikoshi. You know what? This isn't the way I want to put this. You are there for the blood-drenched corals that were grafted onto their bodies, and they will not simply roll over and let you do it. They will unleash upon you the grudge that they have nursed over many long years against humanity. This will, without a doubt, be a mortal struggle. Sangonomiya's survival is in your hands. Good luck. Open the way to the final trial. There's still much to do down here, but for now, let's end it. Are you any bigger than the ones we fought before? You don't look like it.
Steady as step. See? Time to go.
Byakuyakoku, Li Huan, you actually defeated the baptismal bishops all by yourself. Impressive. Most impressive indeed. It wasn't that hard. Can I touch them? I have a feeling you shouldn't. Anjo, what are you doing here? Actually, I'm gonna touch them no matter what you say. These are the mortal foes of humanity after all. This chance may never come again. Oh yes, you must be wondering how I got here. Well, bear with me a moment. I need to think about where to start explaining. Simply put, Enkanomiya is the netherworld of sinners, yes? I am one such sinner, one who has committed the sins of deception and betrayal. Wait, Paimon still doesn't get it. What are you trying to do, Anjo? I came here to search for a certain book. That book contains records of things that happened in Byakuyakoku before the Dainichi Mikoshi was constructed. These chronicles are known to the people here as the times before Sun and Moon. Back then, no gods walked the earth, and the whole land belonged to a single civilization. Was there ever really such a time? The bards claim that the times when gods walked the earth is the furthest back we go. Yes, that's precisely it. That's why I wanted to find this book. That way we, the Abyss Order, would have proof. Proof that the gods and Celestia came from beyond this world. You, the Abyss Order, huh? The only thing I do know at the moment is that the great Serpent was sentenced to death by Celestia for accidentally reading this book. An entire nation was relocated, the door to the depths was sealed, and that nation was stirred up in an eastern expedition to cover this truth. Yes, that was the grand ritual of sacrifice required for the people of Watatsumi to once again live like humans. But as for this book, I searched for it in the library and the Dainichi Mikoshi, but I could not find it. So you tricked us then? Wait, I said this much, and that's all you have to say. Not going to grit your teeth in anger or just dispense with that and smack me in the face. Do you seriously want to get beaten up that badly? But actually, I don't think I did anything that bad. I didn't technically lie to you, and I'm a clerical staff member sent to help you. I just never said that I was sent by Sangonomiya. I was indeed translating literature here, but you know, it had nothing to do with the trial. I'm a bookish character, and hey, did I or did I not transform into a fire-flinging monster? I believe that you refer to our exegetes as lectors, yes? Ah, the fire kind of those people. That's bad if you don't let me switch off from Hu Tao before fighting you.
From the ashes to let the flames of redemption rage!
Abyss Lector, Fathomless Flames, a monster of the Abyss Order, who sings of the warmth of the dark flames. Some of its attacks will apply the brand of the abysmal flame when they deal damage to characters. These brands will explode after a short while, causing the whole party to lose large amounts of HP. You may be able to use shields to prevent the brand from being applied. Your active character can succumb to HP loss resulting from the brand's explosions. When the Abyss Lector, Fathomless Flames, enters a state where it is defended by a shield of abyssal fire, destroy its dark fire furnace to deplete its shield more easily. The Devouring, Graphic Flame, the thing calling itself Anger. Well, it did speak of shields, so we are at least good equipped for that. Also, I guess Whitey does not have a fire shield. Futa is still fine. And for this part, we have you. Oh, but you have friends.
Let's move out. Allow me.
Let's go. First.
Steady as stone.
Keep getting stuck on that corpse.
burst forth. Moments of birth.
Okay. Now it's our fight.
Let's move out. Rest and rebuild.
I don't think you will be able to do much to Kokumi. Yeah. Wow. I didn't underestimate you, goodness no, but I suppose a clerk is ultimately no match for a hero. I wanted to get rid of you, and then find some disguise with which I could claim that your mission was a failure. I mean, there's got to be some stories in which the hero doesn't slay the dragon, but oh well. Why did you attack us? You mean, why wouldn't I, right? I'm a creature arriving in the abyss, and you're a mortal walking in the sun. You did defeat a lot of my subordinates and comrades on your way here too, so you can consider this revenge from a sentimental perspective. I mean, I was also thinking, see, I can't find this book no matter where I look. Might it be with you? Perhaps I should dispose of you and then search you. Can't not attack with that design. True. Sure looks fierce. Also, this person here is carrying all this mint, cabbage and fowl. I wonder what they are trying to do. I'm a kleptomaniac. I just pick up everything I see, okay? Well, you get the picture. There are lots of reasons why I should kill you. As for reasons against, there's only one. I rather like you. Could you think of another? How about not talking on someone you can't beat? Not taking on someone you can't beat? Yes, I failed. And we all learned a little something today, didn't we? I suppose you shouldn't trust people that easily in the future, eh? Take that little fellow by your side. Perhaps you shall someday face betrayal from that corner too. Who knows? Hey, you trying to split us up here? Paimon doesn't really have much capacity for betrayal. Oh, come on. You didn't learn anything at all. Well, whatever. We haven't much time left to talk. I'll depart for now. We'll meet again. I look forward to the day Paimon betrays me. That is gonna be fun. What's this guy's problem? Let's go get the blood branch scroll that Tsukio needs. Alright, let's go report back. Blood branch coral. Coral in which the life force of Wadatsumi Omikami dwells. It is a vital part of the Wadatsumi Goryo Matsuri. Back to Sangonomiya Shrine. Guess we are done here. Wonder if there's anything down here worth looking at. I wouldn't be surprised if Paimon turns out to be the final boss of the game somehow. After eating all the food across... Tell you what. She has grown too powerful. Tsuko, we found the blood branch coral. Ah, our great hero, our gallant warrior, our mighty paragon, our destined savior. On behalf of Madame Kokomi and all the people of Watatsumi Island, I give you my thanks. You look exhausted. Perhaps it was too taxing a task to send you down alone after all. Not alone, Paimon was there too. And then there was this other guy who sneaked in. He did help us a lot at first. But in the end, this is a long story, it's the main reason why he went so exhausted too. It seems like something that Madame Kokomi did not anticipate occurred. That one who seemed like a mere thief with a Watatsumi language dictionary turned out to be something far more troublesome. It was someone from the Abyss Order. This is very grave news. I will report to Madame Kokomi. However, since you have returned with the branch, I will soon come time for her to see to the Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri. I will go and pull her out of her room now. Whatever the case, Li Huan, please accept our gratitude. First rate, well, the Fire Rat's Rope. That's the name I should be able to read. Fire Rat's Robe, Dragon Head Pearl, Sacred Offering Bowl, and obtain the Coral Branch that Tsuyako requested. Oh, is it the Horai branch? Interestingly enough. Is that what this whole quest was about? Well, that leaves us with graves. That leaves us with graves, but all those graves are in all directions of the world. I was slightly surprised by how this ended. Coral Defenders. Official Bishop's Hurt. Rhyme bite up with the small bishop. Ah, Ice Elemental. I see. These two are a team. And I'm surprised we didn't have to fight them as a boss battle. Because I had heard about these two.
Let's move out. Leave it all to me.
Instead we had to fight 3 little ones, which seemed slightly weird. Maybe they didn't want to put 2 real boss battles right behind each other.
forth. Feel this ancient power.
Wonder what happens if I take out one before the other. Will things get harder or easier at that point? It's always difficult to tell with duo bosses.
Rest and rebuild.
Coming to be.
Yes, we'll find out. What are you doing?
Burst forth.
Are you done? Or will you surprise me?
Steady as stone.
He's still attacking, but I guess he won't come back on the arena.
Hold the line.
Cross over!
Rest and rebuild.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. And this is the boss that drops the items we got from the Hydra thing last stream. Good. Do we have a description of them? Baptismal Bishop Herd, a powerful group of baptismal bishops. They have been specifically bred and selected by the people of Enconomia, which has given them their exceptional strength. Of course, no bishop would consider this some sort of debt to be repaid. The strongest member of this herd can use different elements, which they wield as a show of their hatred.
Billy Churl, Billy Churl.
Let's go visit some graves.
Huh?
We are essentially done for today. Now we are just cleaning.
Go! Phew. Go! Phew.
Here lies Oropoisus no Mikado. Oropoisus, who was skilled in music as a youth, specializing in playing the lyre. His voice was so lovely that even the very earth would be moved. Run, run, ooh. You didn't like that.
Come into being.
A brash maneuver! Allow me! Leave it all to me.
Burst forth. Moments of birth.
Dusty, rebuild!
Jackpot. Phew.
I wish I remembered where the lock-potted keyhole was. The lock-potted key. The lock-potted key was that we found. Oh, you respawned since we defeated you last time. Oh well.
Behold, the abyss has
I must leave no stone unturned.
Go! Time to go!
the gifts of grace.
Can I just water you to death? I guess I can.
Uphill battle.
Grace be upon you. And hope find you. The power of revelation.
Rest and rebuild!
Be upon you. The truth sets you free.
We saw you last time. Then there was 3 left. Wish I'd gotten that teleporter, but I did not. That one is essentially as far away from where we need to go as possible, but... Wait, is there 2 gravestones here? And I guess we'll take the closer one first.
With the wind.
How do I get anywhere here? I didn't want to make you angry. It was not the plan. Please don't throw me off this place. Please. I beg you.
Go!
Hold the line!
Though it's not gold, it certainly glitters.
Is it time for some orbs? Certainly looks like orbs. It's always time for orbs. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. Hope I didn't miss any. I didn't, but the time was running out anyways. F. Let's get the teleporter and then deal with things around here. Let's get the grave and then the teleporter. I didn't read your name, I'm sorry. Who are you? Here lies Surepio no Mikoto, who contracted a terrible illness as a young child, and upon recovering gained some knowledge in the realm of medicine. That one looks complicated. Also, this is a fight against these three, isn't it? I wish I had freeze tactics. This looks like a little bit of pain.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Come into being! Feel this ancient power.
Steady as Rest and rebuild!
Live!
Okay, it's not a pain if you all clump up into one place.
Time to go!
Come into being! Moment of birth!
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Who can spin harder? Me.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Now, where was orbs? That's not orbs.
Hold the line!
Live! Witness my great undertaking! Come into being!
Looks like we need Electra. No way around it.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Is there another one somewhere? The answer is obviously yes. Also, this looks like another circle of our friend. Wait, another teleport. This close by. Take it. Also, these don't seem to be on a timer, so... Oh, there's the fourth one. Still more. There's the fifth one. Oh. There's an order to these, huh? I think I've guessed the order. It's by how many rocks are beside them. So this is one. This is... no, this is 3. This is 4. This is 2. And this is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One. 2. 4. 5.
Oh my.
Oh, another one of those. Feels like there's a lot of things repeated across these. Also, orbs is over there. This one does not have a lot of time. I almost missed that.
What do you think, cutie?
Some in-the-field research?
Just because we are fighting across a circle of water again, I feel inclined to switch to ice.
Allow me. My apologies.
flight.
And I feel like I made the right choice.
My apologies. I shall treasure this good fortune.
So, from here, how easily can I get to the other teleporter as well as the next wave? And how distracted will I be by whatever this is? What did that do? Nobody knows. Seems like that was the correct first step. But what comes next? That seems like the correct second step. This was not nearly as complicated.
Today
as
is
it
a
looked.
lucky day.
Slightly risky. Who knows if I can climb any of these walls, so... Yeah, dang it. Okay, I think we are safe. In there earlier. Surely there's a way around, right?
Swirl, Mark 2. Hold the line. Take flight. I shall treasure this good fortune.
Can I wake you up too? So I can fight both of you at the same time, possibly.
Rest and rebuild! Come on out! Embrace the ice! My apologies!
That was very cool of you.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Where is that? Teleporter. Up. Probably up. Up. That is a dead person. That is a living person.
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl!
No longer a living person.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Where was the dead person? Right over here. It's not a quest, that person, I think. I guess this isn't just my day. What's wrong? The result of my shooting training. I've been getting worse and worse. One of these days, I swear I'll end up hitting myself in the knee. Why are you practicing archery in a place like this? Ah, it's all the fault of that Chibashiri. He suggested I do this. You know what? I wonder if all of them aren't just a bunch of sadists. By the way, do you know anything about unagi farming? I feel like there isn't much of a future for my archery, so you know, might as well do something else. Do those two things have anything in common? Alright, never mind. Looks like you don't know the first thing about unagi farming. You need to catch some unagi fly first. For starters, but they are so small that you can barely see them with the naked eye. So I got to thinking that since archers can hit targets from very far away, they must have good eyes. As such, I went to ask some experienced Chibashiri about how to train my eyesight. Akashi, you have to take training slowly. You can only make steadier progress once you have laid a good foundation. Unagi fly are small and move about wildly, so you need to start with static targets. And not ones that are too close either. If you want to do things right, you've got to do things seriously. So I followed his instructions, practicing archery here. But I haven't hit the target even once. Is it even possible anyway? Actually, do you want to give it a go? If you stand on that stone platform, you can see the targets. Hit them all. It will be considered success. Sure, we haven't done any archery yet today. Alright then, let's see your true abilities. Don't forget to come find me when you're done. Am I archering? Is this the place you want me to stand?
The hunt begins!
I can't see that far. Or do you just want me to hit inside that circle? because that's a pretty big target. Wow, you got it. You look like a real pro out there, huh? I thought someone without proper training like myself could reach your standards, not even if I trained for a few years more. And I haven't seen a live jumping unagi for a long time either. What with coming here every day to train and all. Do you like unagi, by the way? Sure. Is that so? As for me, I love them. So much so that I'd love to try raising some one day. Don't you think they look cute? Well, unagi on a dinner platter are best, of course. Lovely to look at and to taste. Oh, and heck of a combination. Speaking of which, do you think I've got my priorities wrong? I mean, I'm only practicing archery because I want to raise unagi, but I only want to do that because I love them. In the end, I love them when they are living free. There's probably no point trying to raise them, you know. In any case, thanks for the demonstration. Please take this. Good luck. Step right up.
If it doesn't ruin a drink, it is a treasure.
Can't fault that logic.
Trapped. You caught.
Grave is down there. What orbs are over there? More robots. Never enough robots. Oh, 3 of them again.
Hold the line.
Hey, you're not getting close enough.
A brash maneuver. My apologies. Covenant of the deep. Whirling snow.
Can't see anything. Don't stop me.
Today is a lucky day.
For whom? Not those robots. Have a pearl. I think that leaves 1. That's quite a whiles away. I do want to look at those orbs before we leave. There they are. See, this one has such a generous timer again. What was up with the previous one?
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Can I see anything I want to do here before teleporting away? No. Actually, let's look in the direction of... yes. Let's look in the direction of the things on my map. Arbitrary chosen time. Good pun. There you are. Gotcha. Speaking of orbs. As if you could talk about anything but orbs. Wow, that was a difficult one.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
No, don't fall. That was a bad jump. I just wanted thingy like that.
Enhanced animal modules. Animal test. Don't break my glasses.
Animal test, don't break my glasses. Very important test.
Whirling snow. Today is a lucky day.
Where is that last grave? Over here. There's also a quest marker on the map. Who is attacking? Oh,
Absorption test. My apologies. Rest and rebuild. Animal test 6308.
can't talk to a grave. Well, you are attacking me, so please perish. Isumenazu no Mikado. On his free days, he would go boating, consulting his map of the country. Let's tell the spirit about this, but also there's someone we want to talk to here, apparently. Somewhere around here. Possibly inside the library. Because it would make sense for someone to be in there. Huh. Ah, another step. closer, you fiends. No borrowing at these hours. Hey, don't shout at us suddenly. We are not here to borrow books. We don't even know how to read the script. Ah, you. Alright, I'm fine now. Let me introduce myself. My name would be Emma in the Inazuma style. I'm the librarian here, at least until the day ends. Until the day ends. That's right, we're all moving to live above sea level tomorrow. Now if only I could get those 5 darn books back. I'm really ticked off right now, if you must know why. If Tokuyo Okami and Enkanomiya had eyes to see, it would surely leave a shade of Tokuyo for me behind right now. I wonder if this is about those books we cannot read, like the one below there. Angriest, most anxious person in Enkanomiya. That's me, Emma! What did you lose that got you so anxious? The books are not that important. What's important is that this is Byakuyakoku's final day. I don't want to go down in history as the librarian who could never get some books back, even up till the last day. That's true. This afterimage of her is forever stuck on her final day. I'm sorry, Mom and Dad. I've just been a waste of effort to bring up, haven't I? Ah, Divine Priestess, Lord Watatsumi Omikami. I've betrayed your trust, haven't I? When we get to the surface, I'll consign myself to guarding the deep-sea spirit herb. You know what? If reincarnation exists, I'll guard it in my next life, too. You can't blame me for a job done poorly if all you do is delegate young people to run some errands, right? Right? Actually, speaking of young people and errands, here's one for you. Uh-oh. Wait, please, don't run off just yet. I mean, you two look kind of busy anyway, right? Well, yes. Great, since you're running around Enkanomiya at the moment, could you see if you could help me find these books? I mean, I'm not expecting much, but... Oh, fine, let's just help her, shall we? After all, she's been reliving her last day for a few thousand years now. At the moment, the books that have yet to be returned are The Serpent and Drakes of Tokuyokoku, Hydrological Studies in Byakuyakoku, In the Light Beneath the Shadow, and the records of experiments conducted by Michiya and the people with him. As for the 5th book, I actually have some idea where it might be. Before Sun and Moon was stolen, the suspects have been locked up in the hanging prison beneath Dainichi Mikoshi. Achibarashi threatened them, saying that if they didn't give its locations up, they would be abandoned in the hanging prison. They would be the last 3 people left in Enkanomiya. Of course, that was only intended to scare them. When it comes time to move tomorrow, they will probably be released. Don't tell them that though. Among the suspects is a guy called Ante. He's got a real temper, and isn't the type to give anything up unless you really threaten him. Sounds like a tough guy to get along with. Whatever the case, you can start from there whenever you're free. I don't think we are free. We'll be doing that skeleton. Still nothing to do with this, huh? Also, I was wrong. It's not this book. Let's hand in our quest, and then I guess we are done for today. Ah, the 7 soul lamps are lit. It seems that you have completed your task. I will always remember how you have aided me. Now come, allow me to open it for you. The path to the soul guides Locus. Traveler from a foreign land, I know that I have caused you much trouble, but please, bear witness as they are laid to rest. Follow this path I will meet you on its far side. Huh? Why are we helping ghosts again? For cool paths. Behold, the Triforce.
Take flight!
I cannot freeze the Triforce. You have arrived. This is the Soul Guide's locus, and this is where my final thoughts remain. When the Sun Children reach a certain age, they will follow a ceremony into the Dainichi Mikoshi on their birth date. They would enter it. Doesn't that mean... Allow me to try. Hiramumon. Oropoisus. Poisu. I'm here. Will you not return? How did it go? The 7 children. Hiramumon and Oropoisu were raised by mine own hand. If even they will not return, it seems that my memories alone are insufficient. If only there was something I could use as a medium. I had the divine bridle, perhaps. A badge of the Sunchild's office. It might just work. But alas, it was lost to us long ago. Ah, this nation. Byakuyakoku still hates those children. Perhaps my desire to free their souls is but a forlorn hope. But still, traveler, if you would consider this my final request, could you help to find the divine bridle? This quest will not end. I know that the chances of finding it are quite slim, and indeed, it is rude of me to ask yet more of you. But I'll do my best. I thank you. Still, the bridle has been lost for many years. You need not rush. If you should hear of it, please tell me. Where that? Have you found the bridle? Possibly? Could you let me have a look at it? I do not have the thing you need of me. Is it not marked on my map? In which case we will end. Because I'm not going on a hunt for something I don't know where to look for right now. Well, that was quite an eventful stream, I think. We did take a little bit of a look at the lantern, right? We might come back to look more at more of it later, when the next part of the story is released. And we finished up the main story of Enkanomiya. Certainly, there's much more to explore here as well. Surely we will be back in time. But for today, that's all. Thank you for watching. See you next time.